What's going on, everybody? Happy Friday. I hope you had a good week. Hopefully things have been going well for you. It is good to see you all. I'm pretty tired today, not gonna lie, but it should be a good day. I did split up a couple of the breaks there, so Fantastic Four and Deadpool are separate now. So those prices did drop a little bit. We got Disney up there. One Piece is up there, and we are at break 299. So one away from 300. I do want to get all of these running before we get to 300, but that does leave 300 available for the birthday stream next Monday. So hopefully that goes pretty well. I'm excited for it. How's it going, JJ? Keith Clinton, good to see all of you. I know that Lively is currently still going. How's it going, Jeff? So yeah, we will see how things go. I'm pretty sure that football is about to run, but we will see how it all goes. Hopefully we can get some of this Fantastic Four running. But we'll see. We have one flavor left today. Mango flavor sparkling water. And this is the Nami can. Today, One Piece is OP11. There's not a crazy Nami that we're going for out of that one. I wish I had a box of OP or EBO3. But I don't have that with me right now. So we're doing OP11, going for the gold Luffy. But today's drink, mango. We'll see how that one tastes. Here we go. How's it going, Mike? Good to see you. How's it going, Duck? You know, that doesn't really taste like mango. It's still not bad. Every one of these drinks has been good. That doesn't taste like mango, though. Kinda, it's a very strange flavor, honestly. This is probably, so out of all of them, unfortunately, the last one is probably my least favorite, but that being said, it's not bad. Mango, One Piece. All right, we'll see how Nami works out for us today. Hopefully we get some nice hits from it. Sparkling nails, yes. Let's see, we're kind of all over the place here with these. I think Disney is actually the closest. It has 5 full spots and 6 fillers left. Fantastic Four, 7 full, 8 fillers. Deadpool, 7 full, 10 fillers. Clinton is giving away a filler into Fantastic Four, actually. Then One Piece has 5 full and 8 fillers. So we are all over the place here. I know I saw that Lively is going to do some football megas. Have any of you gotten any of those football megas or seen them in here? I tried, however, didn't get any. Didn't find any. I know that they were on a pre-order for a while. I went to go try to get some more from both Dick's and Amazon, but they were both sold out. So I'm hoping maybe, I don't know, maybe GameStop gets them back in, maybe Target has them online, something like that. That'd be kind of nice. Oh, there you go, Emma. How's it going? Welcome in. The week was pretty good, Duck. Week was not too bad. Just the weather was nice, so that was kind of awesome to have some nice weather going on. Got a blue velocity. Alyssa Thomas, Jewel Lloyd, a backwards card. Interesting. And Jessica Shepard. Anissa Morrow on the cracked ice. I wish I had some more Topps Chrome football, but that stuff is way, way too hard to find right now. Looks like we got a green coming up. Sarah Ashley Barker. Rakia Jackson. And Jordan Horston. Interesting that they are backwards in this box. Allie Quigley. Kiki Ariathan. Nika Mule. Aaliyah Copper. Very strange. The other boxes or packs, they didn't have the backwards cards like this. Catherine Westbeld. A nice refractor of Kiki. Alicia Gray on the blue velocity and Nika Mule. Lots of parallels in this. That is one fun thing about WNBA especially. Lots of different parallels. Jordan Horston, Bria Hartley, Julie Vanloo, and Cheryl Swoops. Last pack. Let's see some magic. Brianna Stewart on the fireworks. Aaliyah Edwards, Lucy Olson, and Julie Van. So, no big names, no crazy hits, but look at the parallels. Like half the cards are base and half of them are parallels. Maybe a little bit more on the base, but not bad. Clinton in here. I do want to run his giveaway, but we will do that once he's actually in the chat too. I actually have lots of One Piece. I didn't know, well, mostly I wanted to save all of that for Monday, and we'll do a big break on Monday. but I'm trying to decide because I know Gonza was asking for a pack break, so I would be more than happy to do a pack break. But I know a lot of you last time wanted just to do the left side because that's what you preferred. So we have that also. But is anybody interested in a pack break? All right, Deadpool. How's it going, easy? And Disney Neon. I mean, if you guys still want me to, I can do it. I was thinking about breaking this down into one hobby box. I don't know. It's hard to. The nice thing about running more than one box per break is it's in the long run cheaper for all of you. And I would like to keep it like that. But if you guys would prefer a one box, of course the price would come down. But then we just have to pay the shipping, the fees, the all the other stuff for two breaks instead of one. So we could do that, but right now we have a two box Disney Neon. Birthday festivities start tomorrow. I'm excited. We are going to go to a bunch of the local wineries. I made sure to look through them, pick out all the wines that I like. I try a new spot. We haven't been there before, but I wanted to find a specific wines. So that's what we're going to do. And I chose to do it in a 1920s theme, like a fancy 1920s dress up. Should be fun. I got one of those, a horse track, like a racing suit, and then a little hat. Should be awesome. Which one of our kids will be driving? So it's actually going to be one of our friends. Normally, she would also be taking part in the wine festivities. However, uh, currently she cannot do that because they are going to have a baby next month coming right up. So, so she is going to be our DD for the weekend. That's crazy easy. A frost warning? A frost warning for May. You know, um, depending on how much time there is, I'm actually hoping to get our garden planted. Last year, the weather was kind of crazy. We grew tomatoes, they just never turned red. So I do want to try to get them planted either this week or next week. Definitely next week at the latest, though, because there is nothing that can beat homegrown tomatoes. So flavorful, so good. The best to make salsa with and sauces with, and yeah, BLTs. We'll try to We'll grow some lettuce too. I don't know about growing bacon, but definitely grow some tomatoes and some lettuce. Wow, nice roll, easy. 97. Darn. That would have definitely made a difference, huh? Oh, well, hey, at least I saved you guys from that one. Rolling an 8. Ouch. That's not bad, Emma. Fresh grown strawberries, those are also delicious. So, not a bad thing. You guys have any weekend plans? Yeah, Emma, peppers actually, especially if they're the hot peppers. So like any of the spicy ones, jalapeno, habanero, that kind of thing, they love the sun. So you want them to be in as much sun as possible. Otherwise, they don't do so well. So yeah, the first year I actually planted them kind of on the east side of our garden. But then because the tomato plants grew big, the peppers didn't really do anything. So now I always plant them on the west side because they get a lot more sun that way. But we always have peppers, lots and lots of peppers now. Keith, 8 Ball's taking forever to answer your question. I think 8 Ball isn't sure how to answer that one. Exactly. Wow, what a deflection from the 8 Ball here. Oh, that's funny. Is Dibs here? Or Dibs, have you guys seen Dibs in Lively's chat this morning? Oh, perfect. Awesome. He might head over here when Lively's done. How's the football break going over in Lively's anyway? I see you're over there, Keith. How's it going, Gonta? Awesome. Sounds good. You're welcome, Sherry. Any big hits? What's the crazy hit from the Topps Chrome? Hopefully you guys got something big over there. Gonza, since you are here, did you just want to do like, I know you were asking about a pack spot for One Piece. Did you just want to do like a 24 spot break to do a pack break kind of? Or what were you thinking, Gonza? I'm just curious because we tried one of those before, but oh, no worries, Sherry. No worries at all. But I'm just kind of curious because I know that a lot of other people wanted to do just a left side. So I want to know, but I want to know what you're interested in because I do want to try to do stuff that all of you want and change it up. I'm gonna be honest, like left sides, they make sense for a lot of things, but just doing them all, it does get a little boring for me. I will tell you that. So I know that it changes and it gives people a better chance to hit things, but I like to change it up too. Keep it fun. I thought about doing a color break for One Piece, which we could do. The problem is with the color breaks for One Piece, then everything gets more expensive. Left side is better for you? Sounds good. That's what a lot of people said. So, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't mind doing a pack break, but I want to do it in a way that just works out. So if we did a color break, yes, there would be 6 colors. However, because there's so many cards that can be one or the other color, because there's the split colors now, it would get a little interesting. Keith, yes, I did. I'm actually in the store right now. Just taking forever to load for some reason. There we go. All right, should be good to go. JJ, I think he was just talking about the store credit points. How's it going, Craig? Anybody want a personal of Deadpool? When did you send it in, Gonza? That is true, Emma. It is a tough one for sure. Oh, yeah, September. I mean, I hope that you get them by September. I know even Beckett, they said it's a 95-day window, so 3 months. But my last order took 4. So, but I'm hearing from PSA and from other people that submitted that it's taking 5 to 6 months. So they are way, way backed up. But maybe you'll get them by Christmas, right? Hooray! Oh, yeah, so there you go. So easy took 5 months. Yeah, I heard that everything at PSA is 5 to 6 months. That would be a good time to get them back for sure, especially if you have baseball stuff in there. If you don't get things back until that late, and then you have Dodgers, especially if you have Shohei stuff, would be a great time to get them back. That's for sure. That would make it easy too. Hey, look, you guys want any of this? Prices will be high. Easy. Is that the um tie-dye? Is that the tie-dye one? Easy. How's it going, Adam? Good to see you. Hello, lively card collector and viewers. I just got a message. All of you joined the chat. I hope things are going well for you. Oh, that's not bad. Gonza, nice. How's it going, Bob? Welcome in. If you're just joining us, if you guys want a personal of Deadpool, let me know. We could do that for you. Man Jim, how's it going? So dusty there. Everyone left. I hope it wasn't that bad. I mean, Topps Chrome is always fun. They always have refractors and that kind of stuff, but those hobby boxes, I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to hobby box prices of Topps Chrome. There are like, I don't know, they're already down a third of the price, which they should be. I think, maybe I'm wrong, but I think that they should keep dropping. If they get around $700, maybe then I'll think about a hobby box again. But they have, yeah, they've been pretty rough. No, makes sense, Bob. I mean, the prices are a little crazy. Yeah, from 6,500 to 1,000, Gonza. That's the thing, though. People are jumping in and buying these cards super, super early on. that so you guys watched, right? Because one of my streams a couple weeks ago. How's it going, Vic? Good to see you in here. I got the hanger boxes. So right when I finished the stream, I went on and I opened those boxes, and then the hits from there. Actually, I had two hits that were both Josh Allen, and it went out like uh not yet, Vic. It is packaged up, but it is not shipped yet. So unfortunately, not quite. That should be out going soon though. But they're packaged up. I just didn't get to actually, you know, ship them out and label them. But anyway, the hanger boxes, those couple of hits that I got, I put them on eBay, and I actually sold them for a pretty good amount, which was nice because then it covered the cost of the hanger boxes. You had terrible boxes of megas also, Adam? Ugh. Oh, yeah. Um, sure, Vic. What do you want me to do with it? I don't have an LCS either, so but you let me know. I can take it out though, of course. Yeah, let me know. I am open to do whatever. But if I have an LCS, it would be because I officially opened a shop. I would love to do that. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't I can't really open a shop yet. Rent is a little crazy. How's it going, Cane Train? Streamlabs is being rough. It took all my points earlier. Yeah, yeah, I'll give you some store credit, Vic. Sounds good. That should be in your account. Anyone interested in a Deadpool personal? Or let's see, a Disney Neon personal blaster? Or what else do we have? A Bowman basketball blaster? How much for Deadpool? Probably 50, Keith, if you want one of those. So we'll see how long this one takes to sell out. I have seen some crazy cards. A lot of one-of-one autos come out of these Deadpool blasters specifically. But would anybody be interested in a full case of Deadpool blasters? Have to pay you to open it, Adam? I mean, the ones that we opened were pretty good. Each box had a hit in it, except for the last one, I think. Dibs, are you in here? All right, Adam, we are going to open this one up. Unless, JJ, do you want this one? Before I start ripping into the packs, if you want it, let me know. I would do $30, JJ, or $35. It'll only be bad if you buy it. 35 for this blaster. Won't rip them yet, in case you wanted it. You want it? Okay. Sounds good. Do you want me to put it up in the store or another one of these? I do have another Bowman if you want one, Gonza. You want a Bowman? Or did you want a Deadpool? Bowman? Okay. All right, well, this will be for JJ. And then I got one for you too. Do you guys want me to put that up in the store, or do you just want to send Venmo or Cash App, or I mean, you could send PayPal too. Either of those work, but just let me know. PayPal sounds good. How's it going, Rasani? Oh, MG, I was gonna show you. I mean, you probably saw it now, but I was gonna show you the Zorro card, but I already put that in with the packages, so it's already on its way. Well, it's packaged. It's not on its way, but it's in there, ready to come your way. Congratulations on that win. Sure thing, JJ. Let me put that up there real quick. Real quick, I mean as fast as my computer will let it happen. JJ, that should be in the store. It is still going to be under the group break tab, but that should be in the store for you. Oh, no worries. Yeah. Tell you what, I'm going to put these over in this corner. We'll leave them sitting right here. So this will be yours, JJ. And while you're trying to get that one going, Gonza, we're going to open your box up. Here we go. Good luck. Oh, you got it? Okay. We'll leave it right there. So we'll leave it sitting. This is what we're opening, for those wondering. All right, good luck, JJ. You want Gonza's? We got his in the box right here. We could switch one and then the other, right? That wouldn't be confusing at all. Good luck. Thought we had some blue at first. VIP, Alexandra Eschmeyer. Kobe Sanders on the Bowman Chrome. Devin McLaughlin, Wilkinson, and Braden Smith on the Chrome. Why, Leonard Cooper flag. There you go. You got yourself a Cooper. I don't know what the base paper Coopers are going for, but probably like $5 maybe. Jordan's crushing it this year, Gonza. Literally, too. Leading the league in home runs. Bub Carrington on the Reptilian and on the base Chrome. And Caleb Foster on the Bowman first. Yeah, that's right, Gonza, exactly. James Harden on the Young Kings. Jeremy Sohan. Juju Watkins. I hope she makes a nice comeback. I really do. And Reagan Beers on the Bowman first. That is not a bad one either. She is doing pretty well. There's a nice Victor. I mean, this is not a bad box. I know these are just paper cards, but a Victor and a Cooper flag, Juju and a Beers, Jacoby Gillespie on the Reptilian first, Brandon Miller, and Kayleen Smickle. That's a fun name to say. Smickle. Not Smeagol. Not Smeagol. Jemai Mashak? Here, you got something on the back card here. We'll look at it in a minute. Next, Jen Koa Pete. Nice. Sion James. And Cody McMahon. It's like a, I don't know what that is, JJ, but it looks like somebody had like a fruit gummy thing. And now it's all stuck on there. It's orange. It's like an orange glue. It really does look like a fruit snack. It looks like somebody had a piece of a fruit snack and then an orange one got stuck right there. Kind of crazy. Jaime Hawkes Jr., Trey Johnson, Cedric Coward on the rookie, Denny Avdia, and Kiyomi McMiller. Well, nothing too crazy on that one, unfortunately, JJ. You did get at least a Cooper and Victor. I don't know, like I said, I don't know how much the base Coopers are going for at this point in time, but hey, it's a Cooper. I know we got one of your blasters, Adam. All right, let's try blaster number 2. Kuminga. All right, so he's on the Hawks now. Did any of you guys see the Hawks and the Knicks game last night? Otega Owe, talent tracker. RJ Barrett, Bowman Chrome. Braden Shrewsbury, and Aaliyah Crump. So you had bad blasters and no Cooper flag? That is pretty terrible, Adam. Yes. The halftime score. Not even halftime. There was like 5 minutes left in the second quarter. Yeah. And it was 72-22 with 5 minutes left in the second quarter. Like, what? Dyson Daniels. Devin Booker. Nice. That's not a bad one. Nothing crazy, but at least he's a good player. And Nico Bundalo. Yeah, that Hawks game, kind of insane. Cameron Johnson, Miles Turner, Max Shulga, Con Knuppel. Not a bad one. Naz Reid. Ooh, that's not bad at all. How about VJ Edgecombe? I don't know who thinks the Sixers are going to take it. How's it going, Tony? Yeah, right, Tony? Exactly. Grady Dick. Sarah Strong. A Caden Lewis on the Bowman first. Yeah, that is pretty terrible, Adam. Not gonna lie. Josh Hart, Versace. I don't know. Can we say he's a bust at this point? He had crazy hype because he was Wemby's teammate, like star number 2. I don't think that's the same anymore. Tunde Yasufu. Pretty sure that's how you say it. Colin Murray Boyles, Donald Hand, and Isaiah Hartwell. How many did you get, Adam? Jordan Poole. Verified. Nate Ament. Andrew Wiggins. And Sadiq White. All right, last one. Come on, you got to show us something here. Chet Holmgren. Kevin Durant on the Young Kings. Scoot Henderson. And Janiyah Prawl. Yikes, those were both kind of rough. Not at all like the break that we just did. Every blaster had a hit in it. That was rough. All right, guess what? We are going to do something because I feel bad already. We are going to split packs here. But we are going to open this box up. JJ, since you went first, you are going to get, because there's 6 packs, so you're going to get packs 1, 3, and 5. And Gonza, you're going to get packs 2, 4, and 6. That's how we're going to do it. I can get this opened here. Pack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, JJ, these are for you. Show us something nice in here. Drake Powell. Jordan Poole. That guy looks like he's like 40. And Winters Grady. I'll tell you what, we're going to split. We're going to go back and forth. We're going to make it even more interesting. All right, this one is going to Gonza. There's a shy, nice card. Hey, there you go, Gonza. Cooper. I saw the Mavericks. I thought you were going to get a reptilian Cooper. You got a Klay Thompson. Zach LaVine. And Leah Macy. Man, I don't know. What's a reptilian Cooper even worth? Probably like 40 or 50. All right, JJ, this one's coming to you. Donovan Mitchell. Young Kings. Lugenstort. And hey, you got a flag. That is ace flag, though. You got Cooper's brother. All right, this one's pack number 4 going to Gonza. Well, you got something, Gonza. Hugo Gonzalez, Owen Freeman, Reed Bailey, and Kaylin Carroll. Is it a Zach Eady? Let's find out, Adam. Let's find out for you. Upside down. Portland. Going to Portland. Yeah, you know, just a Scoot Henderson auto, 38 out of 99. Nothing crazy. Not bad for a blaster. There you go, Gonza. All right, JJ, here we go. Don't see any color. Dania Prawl. Zachary Risache. Boopy. You got a boopy. Boop, boop, boop. Boopy Miller. I love it. And Koa Pete. That's not a bad one, though. Bowman first of Koa Pete. I tried, JJ. Boop, boop. And Gonza, last pack. No way. You got another color? Good luck, Gonza. You got another color coming your way. 2 numbered cards in 1 box. Desmond Bain, Felice Fisher, Cole Rosario, and Grace Knox. What if it was another auto? This one is a college team. Good luck. Braden Burries, 156 out of 199. There you go, Gonza. Exactly. Who knows, Adam? Who knows? I do see a couple orders came through. Let me take a look at these orders. And then we need to do a giveaway. Actually, we need to do a couple giveaways because Clinton is doing a giveaway also. That was definitely not an add-on box. 2 numbered cards in it. And an autograph, too. A numbered auto. All right. For the Fantastic Four break, we do have Clinton giving away a filler into that one. And let's give away... we will give away a filler into Disney. Come on, let me type. EYCW exclamation. Thank you, Clinton Ray. Thank you, Clinton, for this one. How's it going, Rissia? Welcome in. Just in time for the giveaway, just like you planned it, right, Riz? So first place is going to get the filler spot from Clinton. And last place will get the filler from me going to Disney. How's it going, Andy? Andy, Pops, David. Who did I miss? All right, guys, I put a discount up in the store. If you buy anything in the store and you add a second something, whatever it is, except for One Piece, you will get 25% off. So you get 2 Fantastic Four fillers. You get, I mean, if you buy a One Piece spot, you can get 25% off of anything else. But anything in the store, except for going on sale, is One Piece. If you buy something, 25% off of whatever else you get. Birthday bash, don't have to type it in. It is automatic. It's already going. But we're going to start the birthday stream early, see if we can get something moving here. All right, take Streamlabs out. How's it going, James? Welcome in. And let's get you guys all in this race. Wow, we're this late into the stream, and this is our first race here. Thank you guys for hanging out, by the way. First race, an hour into it. We got 19 names up there, 2 minutes up on the clock. Five times on the shuffle. Good luck. First place, getting that filler into Fantastic Four from Clinton. Last place, getting the filler into Disney from me. Man, Gonza's racking up those points. 1,000 points. Nice win, though, Gonza. That's awesome. Doubling up right there. Now that's crazy, Pops. Don't do that. Instead, go watch some, right? Instead, go watch some One Piece. Much more fun. Gonza, I see your question. I'll have to check for you. I'll check right after this race and let you know what account that's in. Nice. Thank you, Keith. For 30 jewels. What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means, but thank you, Keith. Yes, Adam. It would be randomed at the end unless it said 1 of 1 on the card. It would be randomed at the end. So I'll add that to the break description too. Pops! Pops, you got a filler, courtesy of Clinton, into Fantastic Four. You guys didn't even see the race. I failed. There you go, Pops. I don't even know how we switched screen. I thought the race was going. Oh no. Well, Pops and Adam. Pops and Adam are winning that one, and I didn't even let you guys see the race. My goodness. All right, Pops, your filler is going into Fantastic Four. Well, good luck, Adam. I hope that your luck turns around sooner or later here. I don't know what to expect from Disney Neon, but I have heard that it's been a very good product so far. So I'm hoping that we have a couple good boxes. I hope that that is the case. Let's see. So in the store, One Piece has 5 full and 4 fillers. Disney has 5 full and 3 fillers. So Disney's still the closest. Fantastic Four has 5 full and 8 fillers. And Deadpool, 7 full and 9 fillers. There is a buy one, get one 25% off right now in the store. We're going to go ahead and get birthday things started early because I want to get through all of these just so that we can break 300. 300, guys. I appreciate all of you. Obviously, I couldn't do any of it without all of you in here. So thank you for helping me to get to break 300. That is pretty awesome. I'm excited for it. Honestly, I can't say I ever expected that. So here we are. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's awesome, Mike. I am excited. I never thought that this is where we would be, but sure enough, here we are. Wow. So I just saw this. It makes sense, but I did not know that Victor Wembanyama had live autographs out of those Bowman boxes. Apparently, you can hit his auto there. Somebody hit a to 25 orange. No idea. I had no idea you could hit a Victor Wembanyama auto, but there it is. I knew about Cooper Flag, but how cool is that? One of those few paper ones, right? Give it to somebody that's been on a losing streak. No, I'm going to give it to Tina. Tina has been here and supporting. Pops, thank you very much. Tina has been here jumping in, trying to get some fillers that worked and everything. And it hasn't gone her way. So, Tina, we're going to try again. One of these times your fillers will hit, and I hope that we can see it happen here. But thank you, Pops. Nice. There you go, Bojarg. That's awesome. That is super cool. Well, I hope you get something awesome out of those packs. Yeah, absolutely. I hope you hit an Adley or a Gunner. By the way, guys, Adley hit a grand slam yesterday. I thought the guy caught the ball, which he technically did. But then as soon as he hit the wall, like his hand curled like this, and that motion caused the ball to pop out. So he made a great play. He just couldn't hold on to it. But, you know, as it goes on paper, Adley hit a grand slam. So I'm very happy for that one. Jason, are you in here? Jason Y. I know we have a couple Jasons, but let me know if you're in here. Please. Fraylin, how's it going, Fraylin? I hope you've had a good week so far. Pops, me either. So OP11 though, and the reason that it keeps going up, the box is now, I don't know, anywhere close to me. I don't see them for anywhere less than $450. But it's because there is a gold SP Luffy. It is the most expensive One Piece card besides the red manga. So you have the red mangas, and then the next card in there is the gold Luffy card. So that's the most expensive #2 card. So it makes sense. I want to pull it. As long as I can keep getting these at a halfway a decent price, I think we're going to. I want that card. I would love to buy OP05 boxes to try to hit the Oda signature card. However, those are like almost $1,100 a box. And yes, the Oda signature is a $10,000 card. But I I mean, I guess technically that would be the most expensive card. I just don't think it's worth it from everything else you can get. That is the chase card. But if you look at the product as a whole, I don't know that those boxes are worth that much. There's a few other, of course, mangas and things you can hit, but $1,100 a box? Yikes. I love it, Fraylin. It's awesome. Disney is down to 4 full and 2 fillers. Fantastic Four, 5 full, 8 fillers, and One Piece, 4 full and 4 fillers. So we're close on kind of 3 of them, especially 2 of them we're close on, which would be Disney and One Piece. But 25% off, buy one, get one at 25% off, I should say, in the store. How's it going, Big J? Where's Dibs? Dibs was asking me for some cards, and I want to show him some cards. So, if there's time, and I'm not saying there's going to be time, because this is my birthday weekend, and I don't know all of the plans. I have things that I want to do. However, I can't commit to anything, because if I do, I might be in trouble. I know that there's certain things that I needed to be available for. If I have time on Sunday, though. No, I don't have any football today, Fraylin. I wish I did. I'm hoping I can find some this weekend. But again, I don't know when. I would love to do more Topps Chrome. I just don't know if it's going to happen. I would love to. But Sunday, if I can, we are going to do a bunch of just singles. If you guys are interested in any of these cards, these are cards I would probably be taking to a show anyway. I love the detail. I know this card got a 9 on it, but the detail on this Tashiki, super cool. We're just going to be doing a singles, One Piece singles, well, not just One Piece, but mostly One Piece and then some other stuff too. If you guys want to buy any singles, just interested in any of these cards, they will all be available for purchase. So let me know. I figure I take enough of them to a show and I just try to move things there. If you guys want any of these, sounds good. Not this one though, because I am going to keep all of the treasure rares. I was actually telling Cane Train, my new target, my new focus is trying to get all of the treasure rare cards. So that's what I'm trying to do. Doing pretty good, Big J. How about you? It is a Friday. I hope you're doing well too. This one's kind of cool. We saw a card, I don't know which stream it was, but there's a lot of bubbles in the background. This one also has bubbles. I can't, oh, there we go. All those little circles there, they're like little bubbles in the background, so that's super cool. And then, of course, a very nice one, a Boa Hancock SP. So we'll have a lot of singles up for purchase if you guys are interested in any of those. If I have time. Big if. But as long as I do, that's going to be the Sunday plans. How's it going, Richard? You have 3 of them? Which ones do you have, Pops? So they started doing treasure rares back in OP06. I'm going to try my best to do all of those. I think the most expensive treasure rare is the Luffy card. The Luffy treasure rare. Oh, what is it now? OP08, maybe? I don't remember if it was OP08 or OP09, but that is the most expensive one. And there's just some other ones that I really like. Of course, Nami's also up there too, but they're just great cards. I don't think they're appreciated as much as they should be. And before they start going crazy, because I think eventually the treasure rare cards are just going to skyrocket because they are rare cards, I'm going to try to get all of them before that happens. So that's just my plans. Looks like fillers are gone for Disney, so I'm going to take down a full spot. You guys are jumping in on all those fillers, which is awesome. We're going to have a bunch of fillers again. And 4 more fillers up there. So that means 3 full spots, 4 fillers in Disney. And 4 full and 2 fillers in One Piece. Add some more. All right. I think, well, I don't know. The race is still between Disney and One Piece. So it's hard to say which one's going to go first, but I think I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to take down another full spot for Disney. And I will put up more fillers, but what we're going to do, if you are a member, single, double, triple, home run, does not matter. We are going to give away 3 fillers for Disney. Just to say thank you to all of you who are a member, who have been a member. I appreciate you all. And I do like to give away spots, not just to triple and home run, but to all of you just to say thank you. So that's what we're going to do. There. Alrighty. Woohoo, 0 points. You have the Zorro is a nice one, Mike. The Zorro treasurer. That's one of the ones I'm really excited to try to get. I think that'll be fun. But let's do our race. Give out some spots to our members here. And guess what? I have good news. So, I told you guys a couple streams back. For whatever reason, I got the copyright thing from YouTube for using the panda race. Well, the last couple streams, we tried doing the panda race again. and they didn't say anything. So we're going to do a panda race. I thought it was kind of weird that they said I couldn't do that to begin with, since it was just part of the other races. But that's what we are doing. We are going to have a panda race for this member spot. I was a little sad, but I'm excited again because I can actually use the panda. Gonna load? That was weird. All right, members, we got single members right there, each getting one spot in this one. We have our double members getting 2 spots. We have triple members getting 1, 2, and 3 spots, and home run members getting 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is just going to be first, second, and third. We're going to make it easy. So the top 3 will each get a filler into this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. Here we go. We get to listen to the panda music. That makes me happy. Lots of rumbling, bumbling pandas. You got it, Pops. So happy to listen to the panda music. I know I said it, but I will keep saying it. The creator of this race, genius. Hatch, you are gonna be first. Back in the game second. And Adam S. sweeping ARC cards in third. Congratulations, winners. Adam, I mean, that's 2 winning races today, so maybe that's a good sign? I don't know. This could be the turn. We'll see how it turns out. So what does that leave us at? Let's take a look. So that puts us at 4 full, 1 filler in One Piece. We are at 2 full and 4 fillers in Disney. So, I mean, I would say Disney's probably going to be the one that runs first here. 5 full, 8 fillers in Fantastic Four, and 7 full and 9 fillers in Deadpool. All of that being said, Deadpool could be the next one that runs. Who knows? It just depends on what you guys want and what you want to jump into. But those are where we stand at the moment. Pops, I know a while ago, I don't know if you're still in here, but I know a while ago you said you were collecting all of the alt art leaders. I picked a whole bunch up at the last show. How many, I mean, which ones do you have? Are you trying to get all of the sets, or as far as the leaders go, what are you looking for, or what do you have? I am curious. This one, Goldie Roger, even though it's not selling for a lot, it's very popular. I think I sold 3 copies of this card. So 3 copies of that one. I mean, I have the Mihawk. Definitely not selling that one because I love Mihawk. He is my favorite character. The Red Blue Ace. If you play the game, this card is super, super popular. It's winning a lot of tournaments. Kobe on the red and black, and Jinbei. Oh no, Rissia. That's a rough one. Streamlabs taking all the points. Streamlabs has been kind of rude today, gotta say. It took all of my points. Gonza, you were asking which account it went to. So it's the collects at Gmail is what it ends in. Is that the right account? Because I'm actually looking at them. You have, I mean, you have a lot of points in the other account. Which one would you like it to go to? The collects one? So you have other points then? Let me switch it over to that account. You actually have more points than that, so I will switch it over. There you go. Should be in your account. Awesome. How's it going, Clinton? Yes, we did give away your filler. Thank you, Clinton. Gonza, you should be good to go. Jason, if you are in the chat, I know that you bought a couple spots right before I did the 25% sale. I did give you a couple fillers in Disney. So that means that you have 5 fillers now. Do you want to convert those to a full spot or do you want to keep it? Just let me know if you can. Chat, email, whatever. But you do have 5 fillers now. Okay, Disney is down to 2 full spots and 3 fillers. And Disney's down to 2 full spots and 2 fillers. So 2 and 2. I had to guess. I'm going to say Disney is going to go first. Anybody want a Deadpool personal? Rasani trying to rack up those points. 3,000. Waiting for the National Treasures personal case. Rasani is trying to rack up so many points that it can happen. Oh, Transcendent box. That's it. There you go. A case too. I don't know if there's a such thing as a transcendent case, but we're going to assume there is. And we are going to say that it comes with 12 boxes. So 12 box personal case of Transcendent. I can't even imagine. Actually, you know what case would be fun? I can't even imagine doing it. But yeah, I know, Clinton. I was joking. But if we did a case of Upper Deck Exquisite from 0304, I think those are going for like 500,000 a case now, if I remember correctly. Can you imagine doing that? You're good, Clinton. But that's the case. Exactly, Gonza. See, Gonza knows. Gonza knows. A personal case of 0304 Upper Deck Exquisite. That's what Rasani's trying to get. I miss a ton of the Upper Deck stuff. I opened so much Upper Deck. It was by far my favorite. Eggs is in the chat. How's it going, Eggs? You have some of the boxes? I think probably even those are worth something, Gonza. That's pretty awesome. I think it'd be fun to just have a box. I mean, I have a National Treasures box, and I have a Flawless box, just because they're cool. So I think the same thing for Upper Deck Exquisite. It would be cool just to have the box. Ouch! Streamlabs continues to take points. From Exquisite you had him, Gonza? Really? Wow, that's crazy though. That's awesome. You know, it's too bad you don't now. How's it going, Brad? Welcome in. See a couple orders coming through. One full spot in Disney, and then that one is good to go. So it looks like we're going to run Disney. All right. So we should see 4 numbered parallels, as you see here. Hoping that we find a autograph or a sketch card. If the sketch card does not have a 1 of 1 anywhere on it, like it's not labeled by any means, of course, it is just going to be a random to everybody in the break. So that's what we're hoping to see here. But for now, let's take a look at what we have. We have a bunch of fillers, 24 to be exact, which means 6 of you are going to make it in. So, fillers, we got Mike M with 1, Rissia with 2, Jeff DE with 2, Mike with another, Sherry with 1, Jason Y with 2. Jason, 10% fillers on the last spot? Yeah, we can do that. Sherry with another, Adam S with 1, Andrew R with 1. Jason, if you commented in the chat that you wanted to keep it, I missed it. So let me know, do you want to convert to a full spot, or do you just want to run it? Keith W with 2, Mike M with 1, Jason Y with 1, Big J with 1, Brad D with 2. And then our member spots, we have Kat, Mike, and Adam. All right, let's run this one. If that full spot is still up there after this race, I'll go ahead and convert that into, or after the random here, I will convert that into a 10% filler. Brad? All right, the top 6, here we go. $11 on the list. Good luck, all. 11 times, top 6. Good luck. Rissia with 2. Jason Y. Brad D. Jason with another. And Adam S with the member spot. Congratulations to those of you who made it in. If you missed, I do apologize. Thank you for helping to get this one full, though. All right, and Brad is asking for 10% fillers. So that's what we're going to put up there. Worked like crazy last time. Let's run some more 10% fillers. This is, of course, for our last full spot in this Disney break. Don't want to make that price of a full. There we go. That one should be up there. Ignore the picture. I did not make a 10% filler for that. It does have the full spot picture, but the description is correct. It is a 10% filler. So 10 of those available, and we will go ahead and run this break. So do you, Brad. I didn't do anything. I just sat here and talked to all of you, try to keep you guys entertained. I just say thank you for hanging out. I know that they've been popular recently. Do you guys just want more breaks with 10% fillers? Because we could do that for sure. Just start making it a normal thing. At least one spot with a 10% filler. If you guys are interested, we could do it. And let's change the color. And we'll do this one. Give away your second one to chat. You got it, Brad. I mean, you never know, Big J. Maybe. All right, chat, don't go anywhere. We got a filler, 10% filler. Chance to get in this break for free, courtesy of Brad. How's it going, Marcos? EY Brad, type that in the chat. This is going to be a quick one. We'll go for a minute here, and then winner will get Brad's filler. So type it in quick. We have a whole minute. If only 10 of you enter, you got a good chance. Make sure you type. Nice, Big J. There you go. Yeah, that's awesome that he was able to get some of the logo fracture. Those cards are so nice. I cannot wait for the baseball logo fracture this year. Cannot wait. So excited. I'm hoping, I doubt it's going to happen, but I'm really hoping somehow, some way that Travis Bazzana is in that. How's it going, Bruce? All right, I hope you guys got entered because we are going to run it. Let's just make sure there's no Streamlabs. We are good to go. I will make sure you see the race this time. Can't forget to switch that over. But it's a Disney race. It's a princess race. 16 names. We are going to go 2 minutes. Five times. Good luck. Top spot. We'll get this one from Brad. I know it does. On my birthday, Big J. Chrome Platinum releases on my birthday. I definitely will be putting in a pre-order. I'm so excited for that set. I can't wait. I keep waiting for Donruss Baseball, though, too. Donruss Baseball, Platinum Baseball. Super excited. And then Bowman. Bowman Baseball's right around the corner, too. So I know we're getting right into baseball season, but I could not be happier. We got Bowman Baseball. We got Platinum Topps Chrome Baseball. I'm excited. We got Donruss Baseball. I know a lot of you out there may not like baseball, but guess what? Those of us who do cannot wait. It is going to be a good baseball season, especially as far as cards go. Man, so excited. I saw someone open a hobby box. Bruce, there you go. Congratulations, Bruce. You now have 2 fillers. Thank you, Brad. But I saw somebody open a hobby box of Stadium Club baseball, and we all know how we feel about baseball this year for Stadium Club. They kind of completely changed it, in my opinion, ruined it, and other people's opinions also. However, I saw somebody pull a 5 out of 10 Shohei auto. Why couldn't we have that box? I really wish that was what we had. But we got to keep trying. Never give up, right? All right, so here's our 10% filler list. We got Big J with 1, Kane Train 1, Keith W 1, Rissia 2, Brad D with 1, giving a spot also to Bruce, who picked up his own. And then we have Sani with 1 and Marcos with 1. So that's 10 names right there. One of you is going to make it in. Top spot. 12 times. Here we go. Bruce, making it in, Bruce. Oh, I should have put a star. I don't know if that was a spot that you got or the one that Brad gave away, but congratulations, Bruce, for making it in. That's awesome. So, I should have put a star by your name. I can't say for sure that that's the one that you was given away or that made it, but either way, the last two 10% fillers we did were both won by somebody who bought one spot in that 10% filler. Maybe that's a sign. All right, full spots. We got Jason Y, Kane Train, Brad D, Bruce D. From the fillers, we got Rissia with 2, Jason Y 1, Brad D 1, Jason with another, and Adam S. So first, let's randomize your names, and then we will do the serial numbers. Good luck, all. I'm actually really excited to run this one. I'm kind of surprised it took so long to fill this one, because usually Disney goes pretty quickly, but when it sits, it hits. It's proven itself the last couple times. We are going to go a total of 13 times. Sounds good, Gonza. Good luck. Rissia down to Adam. And serial numbers on their way. Twelve times. Good luck. That's not bad though, Big J. Yeah, you know, It is average. It works out. 1 down to 0. Nice one there, Rissia. Adam with 0, Riss with 1, Kane 2, Riss 3, Brad 4, Jason 5, Brad 6, Bruce 7, Jason with 8 and 9. If you guys would like to trade, feel free. I'll give you a minute or so here. Then we'll get ripping. Well, I hope that it pays off. The only time that I've seen you with the 1 spot, Riss, was in JTS's break. Right? Wasn't that a left side? When you hit the 1 of 1 red Gerard? That card was such a beautiful, beautiful card. Oh, that was so nice. We still have buy one, get one in the store. So still active. Fantastic Four is down to 4 full spots and 8 fillers. Deadpool 7 full and 9 fillers. And let me take. I'm going to put up some more One Piece. So One Piece is at 3 full and 4 fillers. But still, buy one, get one, 25% off in the store. Don't see any trades. Good luck. Here we go. Excited to open this stuff. How about a 1 of 1 Mickey? That would be cool. 1 of 1 Mickey Mouse. Sort of half. Somewhere like that. For my 25th birthday. Exactly, JJ. Exactly. All right, good luck. Here we go. Megara. Elsa and Anna. I like that card. That's going to go to the 6th spot. Woody. Going to the 2. The Underminer and Woody. So 2, 8, and 3. Brooklyn. Sear Blotling. To the 9. Vanessa Doofenshmirtz. Definitely not my last name. Gazelle and Perry the Platypus. We'll read all of the numbers at the end here. Lexington. Barley Lightfoot. Animatronic Donald. Go into the 5. Anastasia and Drizella. and Crunk. You know, Cusco's poison. Inui. Oh, wow. Okay. That is awesome. 52 out of 99. Going to Cane Train. Marlin. Look at this card. What? What a nice card. Peter the Panda, Matangi, and Gusteau. That's probably a one-touch, huh? I'm going to assume that's a one-touch. But mostly, I also want to use the orange one-touch. Okay. Now, if there was a card meant for the orange, that is it right there. There you go, a Cane Train. Like we say, when it sits, it hits. Autographs are not guaranteed in every box, so very cool. Yes, Richard. It is spelled Acetate, but I know what you mean. Cruella de Vil, Lord Grygon, Ariel and King Triton, Milo, going to the 4, and Pepita. Quickly go over all of these numbers so far. Stock's getting pretty good here, so figured it was a good time to go over them. I want to just have a giant list at the end. Ember Lumen, Isabella, Kronk. I love Kronk. Going to the 9, Lumiere, and Wingo. Well, that's a wing. That is why he's called a Wingo. Max Goof, Minnie Mouse, a Horace Horse Collar. Going to the 2. No worries. Stacy, Dashbar. That's weird. So out of these cards, we have Vanessa and Stacy. Disgust. Prince Charming on the Manga Madness. Going to the 2. It might not be the real manga, but I hope this is a foretelling into what's going to be in this One Piece break. I hope we get a real one. Going to the 2 spot. The Underminer. Going to the 8. Li Shang and Dorothy Williams. Dibs! You're here, Dibs! I showed some cards earlier for a stream. I was telling people, as long as I'm not busy Sunday, this is my birthday weekend, so I don't know all of the plans, but Sunday, as long as there's nothing scheduled or planned, I would like to go live here. So that might be what we do before Egg Stream and sell some personals, just single cards. Flotsam and Jetsam. Yokai. Wow, that is a gorgeous card. I gotta have that. Going to Bruce 47 out of 99, Mushu. That is a thick card. Wow. That card's heavy, too. What? It would be the morning, so probably 9 or 10 in the morning on Sunday. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. And Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Nice card right there, Bruce. I know, me too, Clinton. It was my favorite movie until Frozen. Animal. Manga Madness, Buzz Lightyear. Going to the 5 spot. That's going to be Jason. Donald Duck. Going to the 6. Brad. Crush and Squirt and Lightning McQueen. Carl the Robot. Timothy Q. Mouse. Harry the Platypus. Yeah, sounds good, Dibs. I thought you would be interested. Like I said, as long as there's nothing else planned for the day, that's what I would like to do. But we'll see how it goes. Go into the 5. Geppetto and Pinocchio and Eve. I will send out an email just to remind people, as long as if I am going, I will send an email to let people know too. But we'll just see what the plans are. All right. Next half of the box. Good luck. Chicken Little. Boost on the Manga Madness. I really do like these. Go into the 7. Eevee. Go into the 7. We got Bruce. Please tell me this is going to go to Bruce. Go into the 3. Go into Rissia. And Duck and Bunny. We need to get a numbered Bruce card to send to Bruce. Bowler Hat Guy and Door 15. Goofy Movie 30th Anniversary. Go into the 9. That's Jason. Gusto. Go into the 4. Mr. Smee. And Sean Yu. Looks just like you. I didn't know you had cards on this, Bruce. No wonder you jumped in. Pepe. Ralph. Mrs. Incredible. Go into the 2. That's going to be Kane Train. Kane is hitting here. Paka and Chicha. DJ. We have a Sully. Goofy Movie. Go into the 0. Go into Adam. Hercules. Go into the 1. Jafar. And Chicharron. Yeah, 2 is getting all kinds of stuff, Riz. Russell. Roxanne. Anger. Going to the 5, that's going to be Jason. The Lizard Dog. Which was that one, Bruce? Lewis and Wilbur Robinson and Terry. Did I miss one? Art. Mal. Frozone. This one is Mushu. Mushu the dragon. Would you look at that? 62 out of 199. Belle and Mauricio and Maui. The most expensive Frozone. Bounty hit. Congratulations, Cane Train. We are going to have to pick a new number. $250 going to Cane Train. Mickey Mouse. Damn Eagle. Chicken Little and Buck Cluck. Lance Slashblade. Going to the 3. And Scar. Ah. Sebastian. Remy and Emily. Emil, not Emily. Emil. Matangi. Going to the 5. Cruz Ramirez and Pleakley. Anger. Shank. Daisy Duck. That is a gorgeous card. Illuminated Neon Lights. Going to the 6. That's Brad. Look at that Daisy Duck. That is a nice card. There you go, Brad. Wendy, John, and Michael, and Mirage. And we still have another box to go right after this. Now, if I know anything, I'm going to put my money on Cane Train opening a personal box of One Piece. Kind of, huh, Bruce? All right, box 2, here we go. Just looking for a 1. I mean, let's just see a 1 of 1. Gotta happen sooner or later. Why not sooner? Good luck, box number 2. Here we go. Anxiety. Fish out of water. Pluto. These cards are so nice. All right, Pluto is going to go to the 0, going to Adam. Another top loader that's sealed together right at the middle. Junk. Simba and Mufasa, and Zurg. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Manga Madness, we got a Woody going to the 1 spot, going to Riffs. There you go. Chernabog to the 3. Lebrihe, Dante. Oh, I don't know. Flash. Oh no, King Triton. Daisy Duck. Wow, 64, but this is like a neon green, pink, and blue. 64 out of 150 going to Brad. Pongo and Perdita, and Frozone. Yes. A Goofy movie. To the 1. Nick Wilde. To the 1. Yeah, Streamlabs is on one today, Ron. Not a good day to play, for sure. Remy and Jeannie. Took all of my points. It's taking all of your points. Streamlabs is being mean. Gonzo. Mike Wazowski. Kronk. Going to the 9. Jason. Dumbo and Mrs. Jumbo. And Keely. Right, Ron? Something like that. I don't know. Lewis. A Goofy movie. Bigfoot going to the 7. Swedish Chef going to the 0. Nala and Chick Hicks. Sadness. Carlos. Small Pete going to the 3. Vanessa Doofenshmirtz. Jumba. Pete. Lightning McQueen on the Manga Madness. Going to the 0. Buzz Lightyear. Going to the 1. Josh Parr. And Lee Shang. 2 more packs in the first half. Here we go. I'm hoping we see another auto or something. Hiro Hamada. King Candy. Ooh. We got something nice right here. Mowgli and Baloo. And Dorothy Williams. Good luck. Wow. Going to Brad. I don't know. Is this one going to be a one touch? What a gorgeous card. 4 out of 10 animal. I know animal's popular. This is probably at least close to a one touch. Oh, that's the wrong size. Since it has red and yellow in the corners, we are going to use the red side. Plus, he's a red character, so I think it only makes sense. 4 out of 10 animal. There you go, Brad. Wow, Gonza's scoring here too. There you go, Gonza. Merlin. Rapunzel on the Manga Madness. Going to the 3. Vanellope von Schweetz. Going to the 9. Dr. Doofenshmirtz. And Crush and Squirts. 2 one-touches in this break. We still have another half a box to go. Streamlabs definitely has favorites, it seems. It's taking most people's points, but it's giving them all right back to Gonza. Three full 4 fillers in one piece. What do we have? 4 full 8 fillers in Fantastic Four. And 7 full and 9 fillers in Deadpool. PJ, Brave Little Taylor Mickey going to the 2. Carl the Intern, Cherry, and Gazelle. Pluto, Baljeet, Mater, going to the 9. Apita, and Lumiere. Much chrome dust. Bing bong. Sergeant Calhoun. Phineas and Ferb. Fish out of water. Going to the 6. And Perry the Platypus. Tiny. Merida and Queen Eleanor. Tigger. Going to the 7. Scar. And Cruz Ramirez. This pack feels thick. Uma, Chef Lewis, Aladdin on the chrome. So just the base chromes. They made them extra thick. Go into the 8th, go into Jason, Jock and Gus, and Wingo. Broadway, Squishy, Merlin on the chrome, go into the 5, Nemo and Marlin, Lightning McQueen. All right, we got 4 packs to go. Hades, Perdita and her puppies, Kuzco, Eve. Kuzco's going to go to the 7. The Underminer. How about a 1 of 1 Woody autograph? That would be cool. Embarrassment, Elliot, Spatter Blotley. Going to the 8. Mulan and Faju, and Woody. Fozzie Bear, Balloony, go into the 2, Lady and the Tramp, Runk, and Matangi. All right, show us one more hit here. I don't know, we did get a 4 out of 10, but Darkwing Duck, Glorden, Goofy and Max Goof, Anxiety, go into the 9, and Gusto. All right, here's the rest of the numbers. Not bad, though. We did get 2 1-touches, so can't complain too much. 2 boxes, 2 1-touches. We hit the bounty. I know that Cane Train's going to be happy. So we do need to pick another bounty number, and then a quick recap. Cool card. We got the tri-color neon here. Go into the 4. Pluto. Go into the 0. Daisy Duck. Go into the 6. Frozone, the bounty winner. Nice one. Mushu. 47 out of 99. Got an awesome autograph card. 52 out of 99. Nice little acetate autograph here. And 4 out of 10. Animal. That is a cool card. So, not bad. We still have buy one, get one 25% off in the store. 33 likes. Let's do a quick giveaway here. Animal exclamation, type that in the chat, get yourself entered. Sure am, Marcos. Sure am. Whoops. No, 90 is back on the board. Thank you, guys. So bounty is the next number is 90. Going to be $20. But good to see you, Ghost. Welcome in. I think that's everyone still. So there you go. You have some more sound here. Let's get you guys copied and we'll put you in a race. This is going to be for a filler into Fantastic Four. And because it's a superhero, essentially, they're pretty cool heroes, right? So we're going to do a superhero race. And good luck. Who's it going to be? Marcos. So we got a surprise. We got Marcos winning, but Kane Train jumped in. I mean, Kane, thank you for giving away a couple other ones. Second and third are gonna be Keith and Kane Train. Kane, would you like to give that filler to Eggs? Congratulations. Kane is giving away 2 fillers also, so we're here. Thank you, Kane Train. Keith and Eggs, you are also going to get fillers, courtesy of Kane Train. All right. So where does that leave us in the store? Let's take a look. One Piece is down to 1 full spot and 3 fillers. Deadpool is at 7 full spots and 8 fillers. And Fantastic Four is at 4 full spots and 5 fillers. I see a few more orders that came through. Let me take a look. I wonder my computer was going slow. It started doing antivirus checks right in the middle of the stream. I was like, why is it not loading? Well, apparently that's why. Thank you, antivirus. All right, I think I got those taken care of. So we have one full spot, 3 fillers left in One Piece, 7 full spots, 8 fillers left in Deadpool. Yep. And 4 full spots and 4 fillers left in Fantastic Four. You never know, Clinton. I know. So it looks like, I don't know, I mean, Fantastic Four might go today too. It's down to 4 full spots and 2 fillers on Fantastic Four. And then One Piece, we are at 1 full spot and 2 fillers. So that one will definitely go today. Vic, thank you for picking up a couple spots. One Piece is down to a full spot only. That is all we have left. All right, so since we're going to run One Piece, you guys have a choice to make. Which box, especially if you're in the One Piece break, which box is it going to be? Left or right? I don't know. Kane says left. Trying to see if I could feel if one was heavier. Can't really tell. Mac each one? The box you win a filler in, says Pops. All right, we're gonna go with left because that's what Kane says. He's been pretty successful in picking the boxes with hits. Make the genie come out. Is that what you want, eggs? We gotta flip it. Give it some more rubbing. There you go. That means there's a hit, right? Now we know it's guaranteed to be something. We are gonna run this one, so let's take a look. There's one full spot. If it's still up there after we run these fillers, not gonna lie, I might just grab it because I want a chance. I'm a degen just like all of you. I want a chance to see if we can pull the golden Luffy. Third most valuable card straight out of a pack. I mean, the PSA 10s of those, I think they're now going for $13,000 to $15,000. Raw, like 5,000, something like that. It's crazy. These boxes just keep going up in price. But that being said, we have some fillers we need to take care of to fill right here. Kane Train with 2, Jason with 2, Keith with 1, JJ with 2, Jeff DY with 1, Sherry with 2, Mike with 1, Jason Y with another, Paul B with 1, Brad D with 1, and Vic Blind Trade with 2. That is 16 names. 4 of you are going to get a full spot over on the left side of the screen. Freak 299. That's pretty fancy there, Keith. Let's see. So we are gonna do top 4 getting in. $12 times good luck. Kane Train, Keith W, Sherry W, and JJ. Pops, I just don't know. I don't have words, Pops. Maybe the free one that you won is gonna get in, but I truly don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. If he didn't make it in general, the rest of you also, I am sorry you did not make it in on this round, but thank you for helping to get this one filled. So this is a look at what we have. One full spot. Rigged again, says Doss. I told you guys if it was still up there, I'm going to take it. So guess what? I am going to take that spot because I'm a degen and I want a chance to hit the golden Luffy. So full spots. We got Kane Train, Jason Y, Kane with 3. I picked up 1. Kane getting a filler. Keith, Sherry, and JJ each getting a spot. You know what they say? Go big or go home. Well, we are going to go big here. I certainly hope. Names coming up, numbers soon to follow. We got 9 times on the board. Good luck, everybody. Sherry down to Kane Train. Serial number coming up. Good luck, all. We will go over which numbers are the ones that you're looking for here. So right after this, we will just take a quick look, see which spots are the ones that you indeed want to get. There's actually a few of them. Because you could hit a manga, you could hit the gold Luffy. There's plenty of other SPs. Actually, some of the nicest SPs are out of these boxes. 3 down to 2. I got the 0, Keith with 1, Kane 2, Sherry 3, JJ 4, Kane 5, Jason 6, Kane with 7, 8, and 9. There you go, Kane Train. Wow. Hey, if there was a time, this would not be a bad time to pull any of those hits. The golden Luffy is the 9 spot, so that's what Kane's looking for. The manga Luffy is the 8 spot, so that's what Kane is looking for. Then we have a bunch of SPs. We also have the 5, the 0, the 4, the 7, the 1. Those are going to be the top spots. There's an SP. That's also the 5 too. Event manga is going to be the 8 spot. So there you have it. You definitely did. How's it going, Richard? Kane definitely hit some good spots. I'm assuming you're not going to trade any spots. Like, Kane, do you want to trade 8 for 9 or anything? But let's please see a golden Luffy. Let's see. Good luck, all. Sooner or later, we gotta see something big out of these. We are gonna go through quickly the commons and uncommons. Most of the hits, if you're new to One Piece, are the back 2 to 3 cards here. Foil going to the 4, and a foil for the 4. Kobe. Foil going to the 6. And a foil for the 6. Wow, we got the same numbers coming up. Just show us something crazy, please. Been long enough. There's the title of that card. That's a very long one to read. Foil for the 6. And a foil for the 0. Well, that's a good sign. We got an alt art leader. We know we are getting a hit here. Ooh, can this be the Nami? Maybe this is the Nami. We'll see, Keith. Good luck, all. A foil going to the 3. Blue and black. Is this going to be Luffy? Did we just hit the Luffy alt art leader? Wow, we did. Oh my gosh. Going to the 0. Are you kidding? Staying right here. You guys know I hate when that happens. All right. Keeping the alt art leader. That Luffy. I'm super happy, but I honestly hate taking the hits. It always makes me feel horrible. I cannot complain though. Purple, blue, Luffy alt art. I'm excited. Foil going to the 0. And wow, back-to-back packs. We got an alt art going to the 8. That's Kane Train. There you go, Kane. I don't think I've seen that one before. I mean, I don't know. I like opening them myself, though, Clinton, but thank you. You know, I just always feel bad. I don't like taking the hits out of things like this. That's the Nami we were hoping to see. Still a great card, Keith. Foil going to the 4. And a foil for the 3. Foil going to the 9. And to the 6. Keith. We got a Dawn coming up. Good luck. I don't think there are any... Pretty sure there's no Gold Dawn here, actually. Gold Dawn out of regular boxes didn't start until OP 13. Foil for the 7. A foil for the 6, and a Dawn. I'll be randomed at the end of the break. Foil going to the 3. A super going to the 1. Wow, that is the... We're almost halfway through the box, and we just hit the first super. Foil for the 2 going to Kane, and to the 9. Luffy. Foil going to the 4, and the 6. Foil for the 0. Super going to the 1. Jinbei. Foil going to the 8. Gum Gum Elephant Gatling. Wow, so many Shirahoshis. Lots of those this time. Tony Chopper. A foil of Charlotte Linland going to the 3. And a super going to the 4. Going to JJ. Going to the 8. And the 8. How's it going, Josh? Good to see you. A foil for the 2. You have arrived. And a super of Nami going to the 4 spot. That's going to go to JJ. Other Dawn card here. These, of course, will be randomed after the break. Gear 2 foil. I would love to have the event manga of this card. A foil for the 3 and our Dawn. Foil for the 4 and the 8. There's the regular version of a doll. Gosh, it's not just you. Streamlabs has been taking everyone's points today. It is crazy. Like, the winning record for today is like, I don't know, 25% maybe less than that. Streamlabs has been rough. Foil for the 4 and a super going to the 0. Come on, show us something crazy. Foil for the 9. And the secret alt art. Wow, this is a good box. Secret alt art of Luffy. Going to the 8. That's going to be Cane Train. Where is it? There's the regular one. Where's the alt art? Am I blind? There it is. Not bad. Yeah, it's a great card. Any Luffy's always a good hit. Always happy to see a Luffy, especially on an alt art. Not a bad card. Foil going to the 4 and a foil for the 8. Foil for the 9 and a super of Sanji going to the 1. Two packs to go. I've already got 3 hits. I don't know if we'll see another one. Foil go into the 0 and a super go into the 2. Going to Kane. And our last pack. foil for the 3, and a foil for the 6. A quick recap. Let's go over them. Not a bad box. All of our supers here. Would be nice to see. I mean, this is the treasure rare I already have, the Lucky Roo. So wasn't going for the treasure rare here. I wanted the gold Luffy, but we did get a few Luffys. Secret right there, going to Cane Train. Also going to Cane Train. And then the Luffy Alt Art Leader. You know what? I feel bad taking the hit on this box, so I'm going to give $10 store credit to one of you. Oops, wrong screen. And then we need to do these 2 Dawn. So first and second place here, besides myself, will get the Dawn cards. You have that Luffy cane? Nice. You know what? We're just going to go like this. Make it easy. So first and second will get the Dawn. First place will also get $10 in store credit. Good luck. Well, Richard, I'm going to have to see if I can find these drinks anywhere at all near me. They did just build a Daiso, so maybe that store has them. Otherwise, I don't know if I would be able to find them anywhere else. This manga one, still not bad, but definitely my least favorite of all of them. Yeah, Kane, that box will go on Monday. I was trying to decide if I wanted to just do like a 3-box One Piece break, which would be crazy expensive, I know, but it would also be kind of fun. I was actually thinking of doing like a pack break, getting OP05, OP09, OP13, PRB1, PRB2. I was thinking of doing all of those boxes. And then, of course, all of the latest sets like OP15 and such. And then doing a pack break where you have a chance to get a pack from like 15 or 1 or OP5. But I didn't know how many people would be interested. I think that would be fun, but I didn't know how many people would want to jump in there. Keith, you're getting $10 store credit and one of these on. There we go. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, Pops. One of these days we'll get you in, and one of these days we will hit the golden Luffy. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Let's go. So, 4 full and 2 fillers in Fantastic Four. That is still a buy one, get one 25% off for this box. There is a member race here. This is going to be triple and home run members. I'm going to do that race right now. "14 names. One of you is going to win a member spot into this Fantastic Four break. Five times on the shuffle. And good luck. Here we go. So much wasted space, right, Richard? Everybody's off the screen. Blackbeard breaks. Blackbeard is going to take that member spot. Congratulations, Blackbeard. Fantastic Four is down 2. 4 full spots. But I'm going to make it 2 full spots. And because they've been super popular, I'm going to put up 10% fillers. Come on. There we go. There should be 10% fillers for Fantastic Four. I know you guys have been enjoying that one, so those are up there. And there are also 4 more 25% fillers also. So, there we go. All right, 2 full spots, 4 25% fillers, and 10% fillers for Fantastic Four. We should do, you know what we're going to do? Because it would be fun. Maybe we'll do, I have 1 more of these boxes, only 10% fillers. So we'll do 100 fillers at 10%. How fun would that be? That'd be kind of crazy. Well, now that I got the Luffy, I have to add that to my stack of alt art leaders, huh? So we're close. I mean, I don't want to, I know it's only Monday, so I don't want to hold everything, but we've really only got 4 spots on this Fantastic Four break. If we do go on Monday, it's not the worst thing, but I really don't like holding money over even for a few days. So I want to make sure I can get things out to all of you, especially if you're jumping in and doing that. I want to get things going out your way. Well, so we're up to 40 likes. We'll see if we can get up to 50. I know it's a little crazy because we're down to 18 in here, but I'll hang out for a little bit longer anyway, and we will see if we can get especially this Fantastic Four running. But Monday we will have another box of Fantastic Four. Deadpool is still going to be up there. It's up there now if we end up running that one also. And then lots of One Piece. And Sunday, as long as there's nothing else scheduled, I will try to go live. I've got a lot of just singles. You guys want some One Piece? I'll be posting these. We'll just do like a sale for singles. I will have some sports. We'll sell that kind of stuff also. But it'll be fun. I'll try to grab some other things and just throw things together there. And a lot of the stuff that I do or sell at the shows, I'll just post that and we'll see what happens. Let's go ahead though. We'll do our missed filler race today. It doesn't look like any of these are going to go at this point. And we'll just save things for birthday stream. So the birthday stream on Monday, we will also be doing break 300, which should be fun. Definitely going to be a one-piece break at this point because that is the way things are going, and that's what seems to be running. Oops. Go here. And here's our Miss Fillers. So we got 39 names on the list. Top spot is going to get $10 in store credit. Good luck. Here we go. Mike, congratulations, Mike. You are going to get $10 in store credit. Sorry you didn't make it into the break, but at least we could give you something back here at the end. Alrighty. We'll leave this one up there. So a Fantastic Four. It's getting down to the last couple spots. That one's close. We have another one of those to do. We have Deadpool and lots of One Piece. And if I can find any, I will try to get some football going for Monday too. But Monday is May the 4th. And if you are a Star Wars fan, May the 4th be with you. Birthday stream, it's going to be fun all the way around. I hope to see you there. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. And until Sunday or Monday, we will see you later. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. Whatever it is you end up doing, have a great night.